Howdy all. Apologies, shouted the microphone's right in front of me. So, reverse ops. Departing here, 10 right. Let me know everything's okay. Abdullah's is welcome.
Line up advice running 10 right, running 4784.
So, I did want to use the roof of the van, but at the moment, 26 knot thereabout gusts, not exactly what I want to stand up for. So we'll just run with the pillars for now. There's not that much difference other than this little bit of fence line here when they're down at the roll point will be in the way. Graham, how do? Adrian, Edward, David, ERB, Peter. These are most welcome. So, reverse ops for Friday. Busy enough day ahead. We'll have departures all the way up until 5 o'clock or thereabouts. The microphone is currently facing me. The plan was to use the bigger microphone for noise, but unfortunately it'll just pick up the wind. The wind is currently straight into my face. George, welcome. Bernard, how do? Stefan, welcome back. John Walton, howdy doody. Sat in the dentist. Ouch. So, just so you know, there is a YouTube-wide problem currently for anyone viewing on a TV or other than an Android phone or iOS phone or tablet where the chat doesn't appear. YouTube are aware. It's not specific to us. It's across YouTube. John will be back with us at 2:30 after the dentist. Steve says you don't want the mic picking up your wind. Yeah. That is also true. Dave, the plan was, obviously, to be over the far side on horizon, to be able to cover arrivals and departures, but someone decided they wanted to be there first, in typical fashion. Yes. Charlotte, how do? Scrubby, welcome along.
Short 266, wind 080 on the base 14 knots, gusting 26 knots. Runway 10 left, please for the cook. 10 right, let's take off. Runway 10 right, Ryanair at 9 Echo.
I am monitoring it, Helen, so I'll try not to talk when they do. Oh, Steve says chat is back on TV. Nice. Wasn't on mine this morning though, but maybe I just didn't update. It's like Craggy Island and Rugged Island without the replays over this side. It's grand, he'd be there for another hour or so and then he'd flip it onto replay anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Graham, I can confirm, yes, it's a cold easterly. This could dominate our weather regime for the next week or so, according to some forecasts. However, because it's easterly, thankfully it'll remain dry. So, you're most welcome along. Quick sock check to show you. That's why I'm not on the roof of the van. Patricia, afternoon to you. The sock has been deaned. So, as a heads up, there is potentially an A330 cargo coming in tomorrow evening at about 5 o'clock. I'm going to see whether I can get permission to come play with it or not. Gallistair or Gallist Air. 8S1563 is the call sign anyway if you want to look it up. Coming in from Zaragoza, but having commenced in Kuwait, so it'll be interesting to see. Mike, welcome. So yeah, I did hope to have the bigger microphone, but I think it'll pick up too much wind, especially since it's blowing straight at me. May, how do? Nearly pulled the cable with my jacket. Oh yeah, heads up. The ESB crews are out and about around my neck of the woods at home in Dunshaughlin. Looks like they're repairing downed cables. If the power goes at home, the stream will stop. I do apologise. Obviously, I will try to come back, but it's completely out of my control. They're out doing restoration works.
Sierra 7, clear to enter 10 right, listen out and we report vacated. You require me to vacate on the 16 or Echo 1? Echo 1. Echo 1, copy that. Rescue 1, thank you. Thank you.
So that's rescue vehicle being given permission to carry out a runway inspection. Logan Air, ATR, Dean's Tartan Terror. David, welcome along. Scrubby says we've been lucky in Brisbane the last few days with a couple of 747 cargo arrivals. Nice. Ollie, we done the day trip last year with John. Absolutely worth it. We loved every minute of it. So we are on the smaller microphones, but they still might pick this up quite well. Liz, welcome.
Open 36 Mike Juliet, surface 1 at 080 on the gate 1 final, maximum 24, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Fortunately, we have that one piece of wire in the shop today.
Ryanair 63 Hotel Fox. Ryanair 63 Hotel Fox, Sierra 6, line up with runway 10 right. Line up on wide runway 10 right via Sierra 6, Ryanair 63 Hotel Fox, thank you.
Both cutters required. Yeah, reckon I'd get in trouble. But yeah, agreed. John, just so you know, I have reduced the time, the reload time on your PP, as promised. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Johnny, welcome.
Airborne takeoff runway 10 right, Ryanair 63 Hotel Fox. 164, good morning. Good afternoon. Are you ready to clear 6? We can take 06 or 07, whatever suits you, 164. 164 via 06, line up quick, runway 10 right. It's 06, line up main runway 0 right, Shamrock 164.
Johnny's saying, why is the screen green? It's all the CGI employed, John. I managed to seamlessly
ready for departure and able to
pretend to be at Dublin Airport all the time, you know.
Via Sierra 6, line up and wait for runway 10 right, Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie.
Elaine, welcome. I'll adjust it now in a second, stand by. Wave and a beep. Who knew Ryanair had horns? Right, I have to get down to adjust the ATC, so stand by. So, ATC has been dropped. Shout out to Paul and Siobhan on that flight, apparently. Brendan, welcome along. Chef Witt, thank you. ERB saying the sky here looks exactly like his.
Stop Air 06. Delta wind is 090 degrees 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, just on 40 knots.
Yeah, Patricia, I'm fully thermaled up here today. I don't think we have any rain risk, although I'll probably just jinxed it. David Corcoran says 50 miles west of airport, cloudy, no wind but cold. Yeah, this wind is to die down in the afternoon hopefully, so I have held off putting the heated vest on today. I just went with layers instead. John says yesterday was a lovely after a cold start, so warm. Yeah, you even made a surprise appearance somewhere, didn't you? Geraldo, welcome.
We'll take a CR6 and Ryanair 7 Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie, via Sierra 6, line up waiting on runway 10. Runway 10, right via Sierra 6, Bravo Charlie.
ERB saying, friend says it's -8 in Toronto. Yeah, no thanks. Sneak appearance. You did sneak up on him actually, yeah. Stefan, obviously he stepped back a little bit because he was getting abuse in school, but he also, this week especially, he has exams. He's in what we call the junior cert year, which is an important examination year in secondary school. So if I'm honest with you, I haven't even been asking him because I want him to focus on school. So his mock exams started on Wednesday and they run all the way till next Friday, and it's basically a fake version of the state exams that he's going to sit in June, ran by the school.
Good morning, Ryanair 1 Quebec Charlie, we can take Sierra 6. 1 Quebec Charlie, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right. Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, thank you, Ryanair 1 Quebec Charlie.
It's basically just to get them ready for what the exams in June will be like, so they don't get too stressed out. But it's also a good indicator of how he's, when we get the results, it'll be a good indicator of how he's doing study-wise, whether he has to increase the effort, etc. David, I agree with you. Now, we're not putting any pressure on him. The only thing I've said to him is, I'll be angry if you don't try. But if you try and you don't do well, I can never give out to you. I just want to see that you put in some effort. Do you know that kind of way? And to be fair, he is. We got results there at Christmas. And he was doing okay, so...
Left take over 10 right, Ryanair 1 Quebec Charlie.
At the end of the day, I did say to him, it's the junior cert. It only matters if you're leaving school after it. If you're going on to do the leaving cert, well then it's the leaving cert that's important. No one will ever ask you about your junior cert ever again. Adrian's back. But yeah, the last stream he was here for was Christmas Eve. And he was terrified.
Hey, if I'm ready, I'm going to take 06.
He was terrified on Christmas Eve that all the ham was going to be eaten before he got home. But yeah, he was here for that. There is a plan, don't worry. His exams finish in June. And we're hatching a plan. We may go on a little road trip, a streaming road trip, which will involve us visiting RAF Valley, Manchester, and maybe Lakenheath or Coningsby with the van over the space of maybe 4 or 5 days. We'll see whether it happens or not, but he's interested in going, so Marguline, welcome. Ruby, welcome. There we got the wave. Dub van road trip. Yeah, so get the ferry over. Obviously, RAF Valley is right beside the ferry. Then drive to Manchester, stream from there the next day. Then maybe drive to Heathrow, stream from there. And then maybe Coningsby or Lakenheath and stream from there. So, we'll see. He was like, but will it be warm? I was like, it's June, hopefully. He goes, oh, okay. How do? 141 taxiing out for Miami. Nice. David, it's literally called leaving cert weather, isn't it? When they're stuck in doing exams on everyone else is on summer holidays. The sun is splitting the stones. Aidan, yep, so there's no need to cover the Mac loop because I'll be doing that on my holiday anyway. Myself and the wife are staying in the Mac loop for 5 days in July. I said it the last day.
11 Tango, good afternoon, copy QNH 1030, let's go. QNH 1030, Hector Pascal, Shamrock 11 Tango.
I said it the last day, my wife didn't successfully steal a sheep from the Mac loop last year, so she's going to try again this year. So in July, when myself and herself head over, I'll be doing a Valley stream and hopefully one Mac loop one, if we can.
Shamrock 11 Tango, via Sierra 7, line of wait, runway 10 right. Via Sierra 7, clear line of wait, runway 10 right, Shamrock 11 Tango.
You can do it, Ruth. We'd be in the car though. I don't know whether a sheet will fit.
Good afternoon, Grand number 2 for the passenger taxi, Holy Point Sierra 7. Taxi, Holy Point Sierra 7, Shamrock 204.
Nice wave. Our first close-up of one of the XLRs. Ringmaster, we were contemplating doing that as well. On the Blackbird, we were contemplating going on the ferry to Spain. But MacLuke won in the end.
Shamrock 11 Tango, surface 1080 is 17, taxing 241, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 11 Tango, all the best. Sierra 7, line white 10 right, Shamrock 204.
Andrew, welcome. Andrew had great pictures yesterday of de-icing taking place. Edward says pretty busy. Yep, thankfully. So myself and the mods discussed whether we do Thursday afternoon or Friday afternoon, but we reckoned today would be busier for a constant flow of traffic, so we opted for today instead. Susanna, welcome.
Surface 1080 at 16, casting 24 knots, the runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 204, okay.
So gusting 24 knots, but it is a headwind, so no issues.
Good 1170 Papa, good afternoon, line up wait, runway 10 right. Good afternoon, line up wait, 10 right, Scandinavia, 70 Papa.
Stefan, 10 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you.
Surface 1090 between 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 10 right, Canadian 70, perfect.
Nil by wave. Stefan, thank you very much. The Roach, I'm going to guess. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, please, 556 today.
Lana, thank you. So, for those that weren't with us the last day, I am waiting on the gear arriving for our 2-camera setup. Basically just modifications to the tripod and that to be able to put 2 cameras on it. This A330.
5563, surface 1090 between 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. What's the direction? Take a run of 5563.
A330 off to Miami. Can no longer blame her.
Clear line up 10 right, Sierra 7, Shamrock 141. Thanks, good afternoon.
Does Deg have the rugby team on board? They could tell I was begging for a wave. Unfortunately, Roach, we're on departures. Arrivals are on the far side today. Alan says, love the stream, although wish I was on a plane heading away now instead of working. Don't we all?
Surface 10 80 3 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 141, thanks. Surface wind one more time, please. 80 3 17 knots. Thank you.
So, Irish rugby team on their way to Scotland for the match on Sunday.
54 Whiskey Delta, good afternoon. Sierra 7, line up and wait runway 10 right. Afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up and wait 10 right. Jetstone, 54 Whiskey Delta.
Got the wave. Lady Helen, welcome along. Deg was looking very sparkly there. So, Faulkner is an Irish name. People are reckoning a long roll with the team on board and all their gear.
Gemstone 54 Whiskey Delta, surface 1090 at beach 16 knots, minimum 12, maximum 21 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Gemstone 54 Whiskey Delta. Bye now.
Charlotte said, Deg is always the favourite, but extra special today.
Good afternoon, expected departure in 2 minutes. Copy, good afternoon, and I think the Delta.
All of the Irish planes have a saint name on the front of them, the Aer Lingus planes. Half the time I think it's made up, but yeah.
620 hotel, line up and wait, runway 10 then. Line up and wait, runway 10 right, 260 hotel.
Hap saying, I'm glad the weather is good. Thank you. Alan says, looks like identical twins on both sides of the plane livery. They're just bringing extra subs for Sunday. Faulkner of Rosscarbery, known as Faulkner, is an Irish Christian leader, founder of a monastery.
Minimum 12, maximum 21 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, 262 hotel. Thank you, have a good day. Cool.
St. Paul of Dubjet. Saint Dean of Cans.
QM3, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up, proceed on runway 10 right. Advise located by runway 16. From Sierra 7, clear to enter runway 10 right. This now will report vacated via 16. Rescue 3, thank you.
Charlotte will be working and lurking. No bother. Adrian says Charlotte's just after 1T. Huh? Says the fella that only turns up for retro. Huh? He burp. Conor O'Brien says Ryanair's 111s used to have saint names too. Do you remember when Ryanair had special liveries? Helen saying EIM and LRD on pushback.
Rescue 13, the K10 recognition, Joy 666, you require me to lead over 16. Rescue 3, that stop bar should be off now, you can cross it and hold short runway 10 right at all times, and runway condition for runway 10 right to 666, thank you. Hold short 10 right at all times, and transfer over to ground. Take contact ground 11, that's only, thank you. 11 destination. Yeah, everything will be to be. Sure, 34 Echo, good afternoon, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 today. This is Sierra 6, show my 34 Echo. Sure, 34 Echo, by Sierra 6, line up wait, runway 10 right. By Sierra 6, lift line runway 10 right, show my 34 Echo.
Tommy in Finland, welcome.
Sure, 34 Echo, surface 1090 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 right, 34 Echo.
Wasn't there?
Take off 10 right, show my 34 Echo, bye.
Wasn't there an Aircell livery as well? Purple for the phone company. That ended up being a fire trainer here for a while, didn't it? Oh yeah, the Jaguar one was class. All green. Jonathan saying ready to go. Branding, correct? was actually parked on that corner for a long time that you're looking at there. There was Aircell, The Sun, which became Vodafone, Jaguar, Kilkenny, Tipperary, Crystal and Hertz. There you go. Thanks, Andrew. Helen saying, wondering if LRB is going to get out of maintenance soon. I'm having withdrawals. She was so bad, you want to see it the other night. She was even on Horry's stream, asked him to spin around on the roof of the Jeep. It's unreal. Dave Smith says, thank you all for the warm welcome. We'll ask questions for sure. May, at Dublin Airport, no. But the Atlantic Control, known as Shanwick, did lose comms for a little while due to loss of power or destruction of an aerial or something along those lines. RAF Woodbridge Ghost, thank you very much. Steve saying, I'm surprised Ryanair don't rent out planes as flying billboards. I imagine because of their coverage at the moment and the amount of countries they're in and the rotation of their aircraft in different bases, it wouldn't make sense for them to do that. You could have an Irish advertisement on the side of one of them here that's suddenly based in Poznan or Basel. You know, it doesn't make sense, I suppose. RAF Woodbridge, enjoy. Happy Friday from Arizona in the USA. Thank you very much. That's true, they do advertise inside.
Good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
By Sierra 7, here's line up, wait, runway 10 right, 96.
Got the wave. Another wave from them. Yeah.
Channel 961, surface 1 at 090 space 15 knots, maximum 23 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10 right, 196.
line up, wait, runway 10 left. Runway 10 right, Quebec 77, Charlie, good afternoon.
Don't forget, we should be due our Emirates 777 shortly to depart. E190, not a Wookiee, from Helvetic. .778 lined up. Munching away on some seaweed salad.
090, 16 knots, maximum 23 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Quebec 77, Charlie, bye. Runway 61 with Yankee, good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up white, runway 10 right. Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up away, runway 10 right, runway 61 with
Aircan, welcome back. Graham has to go. Graham, thanks for being here, man. We'll chat to you later on. Graham obviously shares a birthday with Will, both Valentine's Day.
Runway 61 with Yankee, wind is 10 the other base, 15 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff, runway 61 with Yankee. Sierra 7, line up wait, runway 10 right. Good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up wait, runway 125, suppose you want.
Caroline, welcome.
West 401, surface 1090, 150 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, 401. Runway 99, Tango Zulu, good afternoon, Sierra 7, line up weight, runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up weight, runway 10 right, thank you.
Patricia, celebrating 11 months in the Spotters Club. Does seem so much longer though. I don't mean that in a bad way. And also, thank you for those gifted memberships. Look at that for a climb. Wow. Excuse me. Stefan, we'll chat to you soon. Thank you for being here. SE says, my birthday was Monday. Bing bong, please.
Runway 99, Tango Zulu, surface 1090, base 17 knots, maximum 2 speed knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 10 right, 29, taxi.
Patricia says, does seem longer. Seems like I've been putting up with you for ages. Yeah.
Runway 7, Romeo, Quebec, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up weight, runway 10 right. Good afternoon, Airburus 7, Romeo, Quebec, Sierra 7, runway 10 right.
I think Ruth said the same. We're married 14 years in November. She says it feels like 50. So, must be just the effect I have. Oh, lots of birds. Phil, welcome. I imagine we'll hear something about those birds on ATC. KDD, hello. Phil, I'm officially an OAP. Arg. If it makes you feel any better, streaming ages you immensely. I feel like I'm an OAP. So, oh, sorry.
Runway 7, Romeo, Quebec, West 090, base at 15 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, takeoff, runway 10 right, today, and 7, Romeo, Quebec. Runway 1, Lima, November, good afternoon, line up weight, runway 10 right. Line up weight, runway 10 right, Ryanair, 1 Lima, November.
So, watch for the birds. We'll keep it a little bit wider this time just in case. Phil says, I feel 18. Brona, welcome along. So they're around there somewhere, aren't they?
Runway 1 Lima November, Surface 1 at 080, the base 20 knots, runway 10 right, keep it takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 1 Lima November, thanks, bye.
Right.
It could be just maybe the camera angle.
Right, 927, good afternoon. Yes, 7, proceed on to runway 10 right. Advice located by runway 16.
Maybe they're not as close as we think.
10 right, maintenance 7, and when we'll confirm indicated maintenance 7.
Adrian, thank you. Self bing bonging again, huh? Helen, he's strange like that. He won't let anyone else bing his bong. I know. Ian Byrne says, hey guys, hope everyone is doing well today. Looking a little grey in Dublin. I'm 25 miles north of the airport in Drogheda. Blue skies. Send it. You can hear. Listen. That was the Emirates startup. Need Big Jet Jerry to do a cameo with his noise for me.
Yankee, good afternoon. Kira 6 is available if you're ready.
Need 2 minutes, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, in this case, taxi, Kira, Foggy Point, Kira 7, advise when you're ready for launch.
Sierra 7, we'll go, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Edwin, afternoon now from a sunny Banbridge.
Left onto 163. Maintenance 7, the aircraft is giving way to you. Hold short runway 10 right at all times. And contact ground south 12 hold it short to 10 right at all times. The aircraft is damaged, pushing, giving way. Contact ground 10 destination.
Vince, welcome. Katie says, little plane, better get a move on. Big one is booking it. So, Aidon being obviously the Irish name for Aidan. Nil by wave. Yeah, Ian, I was in work, so I was listening more so than watching. But yeah, I was there for it. Obviously, his 350 waves.
Shamrock 16 Yankee is ready reaching.
EI XLR.
Yankee line up wait runway 10 right. Lines per wait 10 right. Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Now, we were all corrected on the stream. What's that for? Is Ireland the only country where you can get 4 seasons in one day? If you go back, obviously it's only a short on the channel, but I may not have about a year and a half ago.
Take off 10 right, bye-bye, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Sorry, I was talking over that. There's a short on the channel of me standing beside.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, good afternoon. Line up and wait to runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 10 right. Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Emirates at the 400 gates outside on startup. I put the startup noise up as a video. Pressurization valve. No one's saying that about them birds. So, the airport are quite good. They do have a policy on photography and videos airside. They don't mind you taking pictures or videos if you're working airside, once it's not of anything serious happening or an incident.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, surface 1 at 070 on the base, 17 knots, maximum 25 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November, bye.
Adrian reckoned it was the escape hatch for the toilet. Ruby saying, that's cool. Sorry, they're off. Yeah, no, they're quite good. They don't mind you taking the odd picture or video, but just they don't want you, if there's an incident like a collision or anything like that involving aircraft, they don't want you taking pictures of it airside. The birds have gone over towards the north runway now, so an arrivals problem it is. Objects in your mirror may be closer than they appear. Adrian, that's a different kind of thing. The banger hanger, that's something else, completely unrelated. Today's Emirates is extra special. I like it. A7 egg, obviously.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Good afternoon, Shamrock 10 Mike.
He's behind me, isn't he? Class. Helen resort to violence again. We got the wave. And a wave from the monster. A6 egg, sorry. A7 is Qatar, isn't it? Patricia says I have to live with that.
Surface 1090 316 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 10 right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Now, Jerry saying, like thousands of others, still without internet connection. Apparently, the number of properties still without power is around 7,000.
Emirates 1X-ray, good afternoon. Line up, wait, runway 10 right.
On runway 10 right, Emirates 1X-ray. Good afternoon.
EIRB, thanks for being here. Jerry, hope you get sorted soon. Birds are back. Well, they've two GE90 blenders heading their way. I imagine that'll change their mind. EK 162 heading back to Dubai.
Emirates 1X-ray, surface 1090 on the base 16 knots, maximum 23 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
You're likely for takeoff, Emirates 1X-ray.
Brandon 9560, good afternoon, line up wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, 10 right, Brandon 9560.
Lady Helen. I am hoping to be here till around 5 p.m. I am in work tonight, so when I finish streaming, I will be going to work. Exceptional. Except the camera skills, huh? Susanna, same to you. Have a good weekend. Katie saying potential aircraft gone missing in Alaska. Not good.
Take off 10 right, Springer, 6-0. Ghana 76, Quebec Echo, good afternoon, 07, line up and wait, runway 10.
EIRB, chat soon. Scrubby, yep, I do. Got the wave. Turned at the last minute just in time. Fav beeping the horn as he went by. Ollie, chat soon.
Ryanair 76 Quebec Echo, surface wind 08016 Max 22, runway 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Lana says, I'm flying in one of those Emerald props soon. Couple of weeks. ATR has an air horn. It was the truck that went by. Hello from Rostock in Germany. Good afternoon to you.
Tango, surface wind 090 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, runway 36 Tango, bye-bye. Gemstone 56 ground, your chart, QNH 1029er, line up runway 10 right. H1029er, line up runway 10 right, and 10 kilometers, good day. Thanks, sir.
So, we still have the AA and Qatar Dreamliners to depart in the next 45 minutes or so. just know that the ATR has a Dukes of Hazzard air horn. Van Zyl Schultz in South Africa. Welcome along.
James 56 Romeo Charlie, surface wind 090 degrees, 15 max 21, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. Just like this, line to right, Mr. Mendy on my right, all day.
Fluffy dice as well. Sorry. Doing well considering the props aren't moving. Old but gold. Ethan, hello everyone from Texas, USA. Going to be flying to Dublin in a few months, so loving these streams. Nice. The prop brake is on, it's in replay mode. Now, what was that about? Shots fired? Huh? There's the two suspect buildings that aren't part of Dublin whatsoever. We've discussed it before. That's the Carlton Hotel. If you see on the roof there, you can see the kind of awning sticking out. That is the Runway 28 restaurant and viewing terrace. If you're staying or eating there, you can use that to watch this runway. Lana says, I've stayed there. So has Helen and Patricia.
That's fine. Taxi Sierra 7, line up runway
Michael,
10
welcome.
right. Sierra 7, clear line up 108, Sam is sister off, thank you. QNH check 1029er.
I think Dean is banned from the hotel. So, yeah, no more talk about that. Gavin, how do? Patricia just says, shh. One more coup. Just up the road from my home in Dunshaughlin in Navan. Kieran, welcome. British Airways only going one direction. Up.
Channel 60 Golf Surface, wind 090 knots, runway 2, now 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10, Channel 60 Golf, goodbye.
0835 with QH set 1029er. Just take your time and line up runway 10 right.
Okay, QH 1029 and taking off line, we'll take 10 right.
Get the wave. Yes, we did.
835.
Mr. Phil and Dave Flynn, it is good to see us. All the practicing of my camera skills have built up to this moment. Just for you, Adrian.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button no.
Wind 09016, Mike 21 knots, runway is 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear takeoff, good day, 0835 whiskey, bye.
Alistair, welcome. Patricia, I'm providing a public service. He can't see retro because it's in Cork, so I'm just showing him a little bit. You're all reacting to the soothing tones of Adrian's voice. He deployed his superpower. Yeah, right. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Elias, how do?
Shamrock 523 Pacific Train 09016 Mike 21 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Please pick up 10 right, Shamrock 523.
Line 773 X-ray, line up runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right on the area, 773 X-ray.
Kieran, soothing indeed, whilst I'm home alone sweeping the kitchen. Thought I was on the way out. Mark? Morning from South Carolina.
08013 Mike 21 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
10 right on the area, 773 X-ray. Bye bye.
So, usually about 10 minutes from now, we'll have our AA Dreamliner to Philadelphia, closely followed by the Qatar back to Doha. That's once everything is going to plan. So, for those who weren't here earlier, there is I don't know whether I'm saying it right, Gallistair or Gallistair, I don't know, Gallistair I imagine, A330 cargo due in here at 5 PM tomorrow evening. If I do get permission and they start around 3 or 4 and cover that arrival, we'll see. Lieutenant, welcome back. Get off the road. Get off the road. There you go. I didn't realise I was being stalked from this side. Hang on. Yeah. Right across the front of me. And he waited till I looked at him as well to go for me. Favourite plane that I've yet to see in the flesh. Ooh, interesting. Obviously, I have a favourite of the 350. I love the 350. And then I love the baby 350, the 220. But something that I haven't seen. Yeah. Do you know what? I'd love to see an AN124 in person. And I have been fairly close to C-17s while working, but obviously you have to behave yourself, and I wouldn't mind maybe again if there was the odd one coming while I was streaming, or even just being able to video it myself, you know, the kind of way. But yeah. They're surrounding me. See that? The way he was staring at me. And then when I pointed the camera at him, he was like, no, I'm not looking at you. And he flew away. Suspicious. Carol Ann is going to get coffee and start some breakfast. Nice. Flying. Not literally. So, Declan, we obviously have a lot of construction airside. You have the South Apron expansion going on down below. You also have over in front of Hangar 6, Ryanair have commenced the building of a new hangar for themselves. So trucks that are airside are obviously coming out through gate post 9 here, the cargo exit. Dash 8 looks there. The hotel construction is completely landside, so no trucks airside in relation to that. but it might be a secret base for the crows.
Rescue 1-3, enter runway 10 right.
Enter runway 10 right, rescue 1-3, thank you.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay, any preference where to vacate?
No, whenever you wish.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Look, sir,
Steve,
taxi
welcome along.
7, line of runway 10 right, await runway inspection and program.
Taxi 07, lining up runway 10 right and then holding position. UK runway inspection like for Delta.
Rebecca, afternoon to you. Adrian, getting disturbed by work. How dare they? How dare they? Michael says, just saw the pilot waving at me. That's why we love this spot, Michael. Whether they're arriving and exiting at Sierra 5 or whether they're taxiing by here, we get lots of waves. Alan, how do?
Rescue 13 vacated on the 34, thank you.
Rescue 13, contact ground 1-1 decimal 8, bye-bye.
1-1 decimal 8, thank you.
Look, sir, fall down to surface wind 080 degrees 17, magnitude 3 knots. The runway is 10 right, clear taking off, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, like that for Delta.
Find a flight 563 make uniform, take you line of runway 10 right. Left white 10 right, runner 563 uniform.
Oh, blender. So Kieran, if I see them looking at me, I'll always wave, regardless of whether they wave back or not. But if I zoom in and they're waving, I always wave back too. And that's why you see the camera go a little bit jumpy, because they've taken the effort to wave to me. I'm not going to ignore them and not wave back. Like, end of the day, they can just taxi on by here and ignore me completely, but they don't, which is a good thing.
56 late in the uniform, wind 090 degrees 14, magnitude 2, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, runner 516 uniform. Bye bye.
Israel, welcome back.
KLM 140, line up runway 10 right, hello.
Yes, hello, line up runway 10 right, KLM 140.
Captain says, I'm sitting in the KLM. I saw you filming. Ollie says, have booked a day trip for London for this Monday. Nice.
KLM 140, wind 090 degrees 1, magnitude 2 knots, runway 10 right, you're clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, KLM 140.
Bruce, happy Friday to you too. David asking, would it take a lot of birds to cause engine damage? David, anything at all going in there, even one bird, can cause failure. Obviously, if they impact a fan blade and that blade breaks, it can cause a chain reaction in the engine. But now, the blades are quite strong, usually titanium tipped. Obviously, something smaller like a robin or anything like that, I don't think. But that's why you'll see runway inspections are quite frequent at all airports. Basically, anything that could be ingested into an engine or burst a tyre, that's what the runway inspections are for. If it's an ostrich, it's probably going to leave a mark. But obviously, most famously, debris on the runway is what caused the Concorde crash. Burst tyre, and then when the tyre exploded, it ruptured a fuel tank on the underbody of the aircraft. So it's taken fairly seriously. The airport have a number of machines, they're like road sweepers, but they're magnetic to make sure they're ran they ran along the taxiways and the runways, picking up any stray metal that may be lying around. So they have what looks like a street sweeper with a giant magnet on the front of it. Blame Dean. Yeah. He was here one day and the breeze got hold of the bag of cans. Why didn't I get a job at the airport? It sounds like fun. Ruby wants to drive the magnet truck. Yeah, so the maintenance team have a subdivision. Obviously the FOD, Foreign Object Debris team. I think we might be able to see one, will we? They're the gridders, I think. They have a little base down by the southern apron, closest to the remote Aer Lingus gates, where they have all their vehicles. Shame the magnet won't be any use on alloys. That's true, yeah, I suppose. Or aluminium. I don't want to film them because they're busy working and there's an AA coming into your picture. But we have a pothole repair team from the airport here by the looks of it. That's their van. They're behind it there, filling in a pothole by the looks. Oh, Ruby. Aluminum or aluminium. Yeah.
American 723, good day to you. Taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Sierra 7, and line up and wait 10 right for American 723.
It's a poddy van. Yeah, I like it. Oh sure, I have my own van with me today. I could have been on the roof of that. It's just too windy. Kevin, this is 723 to Philadelphia. Of course, flashy lights in the way. Well, that dispels any myth really that I'm CGI and things, doesn't it?
Tower, good evening, runner 2 Foxtrot Yankee. We're fully ready for departure on Able Sierra 6.
2 Fox Yankee, right, go for that taxi Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up 10 right, runner 2 Foxtrot Yankee.
So Ryanair saying they're able for Sierra 6, so they're going to intersect on the AA. The van's not real. I've just conveniently CGI'd that in too.
Clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right. See you right near to Foxtrot.
You can line up wait intersection departure ahead.
Line up Boeing 10 right. Roger the intersection. American 723.
Jeffrey, the AA is a 787 Dreamliner. That is a whole lot of birds.
Delta 4 Hotel Sierra, looks to be gained there because it's 3, correct 787 off Sierra 7. So taxi Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right. Gemstone 4 Hotel Sierra, cheers, next week.
Qatar Dreamliner is pushed back now too. Nice.
Clear takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, American 723, good day.
Hugh, welcome back. Kieran, off a work call. I'm back for the sound of the AA. Nice. Leandro, correct. AA 723. Philadelphia bound. I did say where it was going before it took off, didn't I? Margie, welcome along. Sorry, I had to step around the tripod there. See, Kieran, obviously Dublin Airport has pre-clearance, which is a huge benefit for any of the carriers flying to or from here. So let's see. That's what they fixed. That's what they left behind. Makes sense, doesn't it? AJD, how do? Uh-oh. Be right back. Going to get a monster. Hide now. I've seen better patches on a pair of hand-me-downs.
Line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right, Shamrock.
320. Off to Tenerife.
36 Bravo, taxi Sierra 7, and hold short runway 10 right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, taxi Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right, Qatar 6 Bravo.
Qatar Dreamliner. Back to Doha. Fix one, cause 3 more in the process. Yeah, exactly. May, I do. I work in immigration at the airport. By about 5 minutes, unfortunately, Tom.
36 Bravo, line up runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, Qatar 6 Bravo.
Good day, Sergeant. Please make it known we are able to give support.
Delta 84 uniform, Roger. No, we're just going order there, the pending authority up there. So, taxi Sierra 7 line and hold short runway 10 right.
Just 10 right, Delta 84.
36 Bravo, surface wind 0 by 2 degrees, 16 max 24, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, bye bye, we're going to 36 on Bravo.
The ATR you hear behind me was asking for Sierra 4.
Uniform, you can line up runway 10 right, only.
Runway 10 right, away, Jefferson 840.
Tom, thank you very much. And Dreamweaver, 5 months being tormented in the Spotters Club. Congrats.
No, I'll get that train for now, thanks a lot. Welcome, bye bye.
What were they saying? Too busy talking.
Just an 8-4 uniform, I'm just going to get that flock of birds that were, I was advised of, moved.
Let's go, be there,
So, the Qatar telling ATC about them birds for the first, that's the first report that ATC are getting about that flock of birds in the middle of the runway. So, they are going to dispatch the bird banger. ATR being held.
Rescue 1-3, report of a flock of birds there at the midpoint of the runway. Can you go down to November 2, please? Our correction Sierra 2 and proceed on that.
Okay, Rescue 1-3 onto Sierra 2 and turning right or left?
Yeah, turn right, back towards the ATR there to those you're entering the runway.
Okay, Sierra 2, enter the runway and turn right.
I don't know, Tom. Have you heard about the word? The bird. Is there nothing Family Guy hasn't infected?
Rescue 1-3, yeah, we can fairly advise about halfway down the flock of birds. I can't see him from the tower, but you can fire cartridges as you release it.
Tower, copy that, Rescue 1-3.
So, there's your answer. Tower can't see them.
And Tower, I have those birds inside now. I'm just firing now.
Thank you.
You can definitely see them now. They're coming back. Phil, I imagine they do have binoculars, but when the birds are in the grass, it would be very hard from the distance they are away to see them.
Rescue 13 has vacated Chair 5 and those birds have dispersed. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Jensen 84, uniform 17, 0 wind 0 degrees, 13 knots. Question 17 knots, runway 10 right. Clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Jensen 84.
What birds are they? I think you'll need Dean for that one. He's our resident bird expert. CGI starlings and crows. Is there nothing I won't do? Honestly. Yeah, replays. I won't do replays. That's fine. Shots fired.
November 720 Bravo, good afternoon. Continue on track. Before passing Barney Park before IKEA, please, in Ballymun. Remain south of Ballymun at the moment. Liner 87, Zulu, Julius, taxi Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right,
Cessna 54, Victor Julius, taxi Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, Jefferson 54 Victor. We're happy to take Sierra 6, possible right here.
Okay, taxi Sierra 6, line of runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, Our rescue 13 just on Sierra 5, just going to vacate the chairs and contact ground, is that okay?
Ryanair 87 Juliet, surface wind 080 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Rescue 13, contact ground on 121.8, thanks.
Okay, 121.8, thank you.
Am I even real?
Cessna 54,
Don't think it would be money well spent CGI in this face.
I'd have wait runway 10 right, Jefferson 54 Victor Julius.
Chris Noonan wants to know which airline gives the most waves. It actually varies all the time. Sometimes Ryanair will give us plenty of waves, sometimes Aer Lingus, and then sometimes not at all. And you don't blame them, they're busy. pre-departure checklists, etc. They need to be focused on what they're doing.
Gemstone 5-4 Victor Juliet.
Delta 5-4 Victor Juliet.
Just as we were taxiing past the airport, we saw a flock of curlews just there, and they did get airborne, but they seem to have gone over the runway and then back to the northern side of the runway. Would you be able to get that checked out before we depart?
Believe it or not, Rescue 13 has spotted him and he wants permission to fire a card, so I gave it to him there. So hold position, please.
Hold position, Shamrock. You know what you and we are. Gemstone 5-4 Victor Juliet.
I do. QH1028 hectopascal. 1020 Bravo, report approaching Ballymun. Victor Juliet, Sales Bus, have first there, the wind 080 degrees, 22 knots, runway 10 right, you're clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Gemstone 5-4 Victor Juliet.
Aidan, obviously you can't hear me, but thank you very much.
November 720 Bravo, contact 124.680, stay on the...
No, Tom, it's not reactivated yet. A gradual return of superpowers. That was Dean.
Delta 35 November Charlie, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, there's a helicopter across the field there, so line up and wait.
Kevin says I'm just a bot made to interact. You see, those are the secret commands that I'm typing that no one can see.
10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. Cliff takeoff runway 10 again. Have a good check.
Transavia, Neo.
Short delay behind that ATR so they turned up north.
Roger, copy that. So we line up and wait, runway 10 right, translate 7905.
Right, we do have to swap battery now in a second, otherwise we're going to have a dark screen. Gonna leave you staring at that while I get the battery.
Crosswinds 7905, wind 070 degrees 15 max. Runway 10
The worst part of this is having to take my gloves off.
Clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Just take off runway 10 right, so translate 7905. Bye-bye.
Shell 42 Alpha, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Okay, Sierra 6 on short 10 right, chance 42 Alpha.
Shamrock 756, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 756.
Battery swap complete. Chat frozen. Betcha. Yep, apologies. My chat's been frozen for the last couple of minutes.
takeoff, 756, surface wind, 070 degrees, 14 Max, 24 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 756, bye now.
Put gloves on the chat to warm it up. Wave from the bird banger as they drove by. Nice.
Runway 10 right. Line up 10 right, chance on 42 Alpha.
Course right behind the pillar. Patricia says, just been out to bring the bin in.
Wind 08017 Mike 23, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, chance on 42 Alpha. Talk to you.
Yeah, Patricia, now you know why I opted not to stand on the roof of the van today. Just that little bit too gusty. Polly Poppins over the perimeter fence, not a good thing. Someone said this online and I agree with them. I think the Aer Lingus Neos would look great if they had that sun visor around the cockpit windows. No, just look at me. It's okay. Helen says circumference EIFAT due out in 15 minutes. Technical issues may be encountered in about 15 minutes. Heads up.
Shamrock 168, okay, line up runway 10 right and wait. There's an 80 to turn north shortly. I'll call you back.
Roger, line up wait runway 10 right, Shamrock 168.
Scary, how do? Sandra shows up when she hears Circumference is on the way. I just didn't see it.
Shamrock 168, wind 08014, Mike 16 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye, Mike.
Clear takeoff on the right, Shamrock 168, mate.
I do apologise. I didn't realise they waved. Just thought they looked at me. So obviously the rescue vehicles have those starter guns that you saw there with the fireworks. They also have, we learned during the week, they also have real guns. Unfortunately, a hawk, injured hawk, strayed onto the runway, had to be shot. Aidan, for the last couple of weeks since the delivery, it's been XLR and XLT flying Washington. Now, someone said that was just route proving and range proving.
Charlie Uniform, line up runway 10 right, hello.
Hello, we line up runway 10 right on Ryan, that's 7 Charlie Uniform.
Turn and bang. Paul, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm in agreement. We're ever about scaring them away. I don't think that video should be there. It's horrible.
Runway 814, good day to you. Taxi share the 6 if you like, for hold short runway 10 right.
Taxi tier 6 for hold short 10 right now.
Runway 814, come to the end of this line, runway 10 right.
First, we're still waiting for the cabin just now. Would you like us to hold the tier 6? You should just be... Oh, disregard. Ready for takeoff now. We're out for.
Perfect, no, line up wait.
Line up wait. Runway 10 right, but just make sure we're out for.
No, it didn't come with a warning because it's up as a bird strike, not a bird execution. Who do you think uploaded it, Sandra?
4 wind 080 16 Mike 23, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye. Pick up 10, I've got there now. 4.
So the Hawk was injured and it was in the grass. There doesn't, I don't know whether it'd been hit by anything or not. You don't get to see that, but you do get to see the 2 rescue crew going over and executing it, unfortunately. Now, I understand the risks involved having an injured bird of that size beside the runway, because it was right beside the runway, but still. Anyway. R.I.P. Burb. Well, to be fair, they're ganging up on us since, look. Stalking us. Yeah, you heard me. No, whatever about, okay, if something happens while you're streaming, it's happening in front of you, you don't know what's happening. But making it a specific video later on, no. And I'd even, if I even accidentally caught something like that, I'd probably edit it out. You're allowed to cut parts of your video out afterwards, but yeah. Yeah, did you see it with the evil side eye?
Ryder 503 Lima, the wind is 070 degrees 14 knots, runway 10 right, you 50 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Ryder 503 Lima.
Kevin, I'm not really here. The stream ended 2 hours ago and the footage has just been on a loop.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right away.
Line up runway 10 right, 37.
Mum and Dad are watching. Can you say hello to Sandra and Bill, aka Jesse and Buffer? How do, folks?
Trigger 7 to the Sierra, the wind is from 07 degrees 16, gusting 23 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Name 10 right, clear for takeoff, Turkish 7 Sierra.
So, Turkish, back to Istanbul. Much appreciated, David. Thank you very much.
Zero 80 degrees 14, gusting 23.
I can hear the hum of a 330. I don't know whether it's departing or arriving. Bill wants to know, is he famous now because he heard his name on the YouTubes? Oh, look at you. Sneaking out. It's a fine, strong name as well. Bill, that was my grandfather's name. Hence why we have young William. Maryline, we've done worse on this channel. We've done worse. I am joking, of course. I just got a quick break in the cloud there to be able to see it. Are we keeping an eye on FR 558 for Aiden?
City November, are you ready for departure?
Negative, sir. Right now, we'll need 1 minute. Right now, 5 City November.
And the 5 City November, the wind is from 090 degrees 15, gusting 23 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Right now, 5 City November.
David Madari, welcome along. 558 is taxiing now. Okie dokie.
Better 13 Yankee Zulu turn, hold short of runway 10 right and Sierra 6 or 7 Yankee turn.
I don't want to alarm you, Sandra, but I think I hear an ATR. Ryanair off to Madrid.
Ryanair 13 Yankee Zulu, we are able to Sierra 6.
Center 13 Yankee Zulu, Sierra 6, the wind is from 090 degrees 16, gusting 23, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 13 Yankee Zulu.
So, sticking with 558, EIDPJ.
Then I won't want November, we can take 06.
Ryanair 11 November, hotel behind the departing company, Ryanair runway 10 right, and make time.
Yeah, the left, the company, halfway behind 10 right, and at on November.
I've no clue where they're sitting, but hopefully we managed to catch a glimpse somewhere.
Ryanair 11 November Hotel, the 710 check is from 09 delivery 13 gusting 21 runway 10 right, takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, then at 11 November, bye bye.
Gemstone 7 hold up.
Gemstone 7 Golf, go ahead.
Oh, do you want Sierra 4, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7?
Yeah, we're able to Sierra 6 today, Gemstone 7 Golf.
Roger.
Sierra 6, hold short to 10 right. Sierra 6, hold short to 10 right, Johnstone, 10 hold on, please.
Safe travels to Aiden's grandson and friends.
Sierra 6, cleared for takeoff, runway 10 right, chance. For go wait.
DPJ is off to Manchester, is it? 558, I think.
Copy, will hold at beam the next one. Excellent.
Tom says, interesting landing for the Brap in Birmingham. Yeah, crosswinds going on there at the moment. Cannabanalism, I like it.
04, right, excellent. They're just going past the rescue on 5. Okay, that's right, it's going to hold it in chair 4, that'll give you a bit of extra pass on the left side. No problem, thank you. The Ryanair 70, there'll be a delay for your departure with the HO on the runway track, and there's a bit of passing in there, so they're going to check the runway clear. That's complete, there's something like. Okay, just pull up a bit in the taxiway, you haven't got to pass it there? Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Aiden, chat to you later. I know you said you can't hear. Talk soon. Ryanair are saying there's some issue that they're holding on the taxiway. Did we hear what that was? Michael says, Paul, today we have received countless waves. It's great, isn't it?
Ryanair 7 to the whiskey, okay. Just thanks to the Sierra 7 to the full short 10 right. Continue, sir. Sierra 7 to 10 right, Ryanair.
Jay McHugh, my husband is landing in 10 minutes on FR95 from Gran Canaria. I may be able to get a further out shot. Just let me know when it's on final approach and we see what we can do. David says, went on an ATR in November, one of the scariest flights ever.
15, Sierra 4, enter runway 10 right, you go to the 10 right, threshold, and then back down to the K to Echo 1. So that's Sierra 4, on the 10 right, to the right turn all the way to the threshold 10, and then turn around, come all the way back down, and take a close to 1.
Airbus guy, don't do that to me. Don't rain. Don't rain. We have nil by rain covers in place. So if it does start raining, that is me done. Just give me a heads up when the Gran Canaria makes the turn for final approach, because I'll be able to see it that far out, but I won't be able to see it when it gets closer. And it's raining. Woohoo! Stand by, I'm going to grab the umbrella. I'll be able to hold it up over this for the time being. It is only spitting though. You know, rain that, again, wasn't forecast. Gotta love Med Éireann. 0% chance of rain all day, unless you go streaming. Dubai boy. We'll see how we go. The umbrella's there, I can hold it for a minute if I have to. I should know by now, whatever Med Éireann say, prepare for the opposite. Agreed. Bob says, didn't realise my lousy weatherman had a second job here with us. John, that's why they have these de-icing boots, the black areas on the leading edges. They can expand and contract to break away any ice build-up.
Let's take off from 10 right, come on. Flight come.
Sandy says these plane spotters should open up their chats for everyone. Mine is. Anyone can talk on it.
Just on 26, I'm keen on 10 right. And I'm 10 right. Friday for November, Delta Sierra 7, line up with 0 right, and number 2 to the first. Copy that.
Sierra 7 live waves from a 10 right. We are number 2, Ryanair 84 November.
Caroline, we'll be right back. Yeah, no, Sandy, the chat is open for everyone. It's not restricted. David says, can't wait for summer. Want to see the 757s again. So just obviously you can see on the leading edge there, that black area are de-icing boots designed to help break away any ice build-up on an ATR. So FR95 is number 2 following Turkish. Airbus guy says, I'm in the best spot today. I'm guessing that's in Turkish. It is. So 95 all the way out there. So there's our Gran Canaria Ryanair, way out in the distance, with some mandatory dub bush. I'll keep an eye on it, try to get a little bit of a closer view if I can. Bruce, take care, thank you very much. We should get a better close up now in a second, hopefully. I actually have it dialed back. I've restricted the zoom. There's more there, but just the quality deteriorates so much that I don't like it. Bet you that's what you say to all the streamers, Michael. Right, so once it clears the branch, we should be able to get a better view. There you go. That's it, unfortunately. Trees for the rest of the way.
Take off 10 right, Ryanair 84 November. Next flight.
Example, did you see on the last plane where the passenger closed the window shade? Thanks, mate. We tried to be a spot for everyone. Obviously we do get the odd people coming in causing mayhem, but we very rarely have to remove anyone. Jay better get his dinner on. No bother at all. Kieran, how you doing? That cloud cover now has made it really cold. Ryanair to Malaga, as Will used to say.
Runner 74 Alpha, expected 8, line up 10 right and wait.
Line up 10 right and wait, right 74 Alpha.
Kieran says, bring on the big bird, heading to LAX. That would be that one, I presume. Jay, you are very welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you. Another wave. in the colder weather, the smaller microphones don't cope as well, battery wise. They went, unfortunately. So the option we have is this bigger microphone. We'll pick up more wind noise, or we can finish up. However, it will do this. Stick with the bigger mic, are we okay with that?
Line up 10 right away, Chopper.
So we have deployed the backup shotgun microphone. Will definitely pick up aircraft noise a lot better, but may be susceptible to a little bit more wind. So try hold it in if you can for a little while. Dale, did you see that the Flat Earth Society has members all around the globe? They actually posted that on their... Oh yeah.
24 minutes 12,
class.
10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock, takeoff.
So, cold weather got the better of the smaller microphones, ran the battery down really quickly on them. Do you want me to pump the sound for this one? Why not, sure. We didn't want eardrums anyway.
27, 0 right. Via full line, we're here to line up 10 right. Check 10 right. Good luck.
Farmer, how do? Wendy, welcome along.
Stop R407. Keep.
Poor Charlotte, having memories of what DEI used to look like. Up until last week, this aircraft was in a rugby paint scheme, converted to the 2019 livery in Shannon. Can we hear ATC, or do we want it slightly increased?
Sure, 40, runway wind 09017, max 25 minutes 10, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 40, runway, bye.
Spotters of other airports don't have live chat like this one. They only have subscribers in chat. Oh yeah, no, I don't believe in locking out the chat to anyone, Sandy. I'll interact with everyone the best I can. Kind of like why I prefer being that little bit quieter, so I can talk to everyone. Chat to you later. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I did say goodbye to Brian. Brian, thanks very much. May is away. Charlotte's off as well. Chat to you later. Obviously, with this microphone, when there's aircraft going by, you're going to hear less of me. I do apologise.
Runway 6, remember, Fox surface wind is 09016, max 25, minimum 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff 10 right, right now, 6 November Fox.
Very acute of you, Dale. Sorry.
right and wait.
Line up 10 right and wait, traffic 172.
Sandra, no one else noticed, but I appreciated it. It's okay, it's okay.
Charm 172 to surface wind 09015, max 22, minimum 12.
How can you be live,
right,
but you're not there anymore?
Here for
That's
takeoff, 10
interesting.
right, traffic 172, correct?
What about sarcasm? No, absolutely, folks. Keep the chat clean. None of that, please. I see a deleted message there by one of the mods. I'm not going to bother going looking on it. But yeah, keep things right. If sarcasm was one, we'd have no one watching. You'd have no one streaming either. Tom says this 320 is off to Berlin. Thank you, Tom.
Sherman 33 Tango, land up 10 right and wait.
10 right, land of wait, Shamar 32 Tango, hello.
Sherman 32 Tango, surface wind is 09011, max 19, minimum 8, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
0 right, clear for takeoff, Shamar 32 Tango, thanks, bye.
Poor David, after being taken out by Sandra with the TV remote. I heard that too. John, we were hoping to see you back around 2:30. It didn't happen though. SM Planespotting, thank you very much. And Laura, how do? You're in trouble. Your full name got used. Lana says nobody got the joke. John was at the dentist.
Turner 2, Tango, half out the surface wind 08012, max 90, minimum 8, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Jay says, I love when the pilots wave, like an Egypt, I wave back at the TV. I think we all guilty of that at some stage. Hey JD, chat later.
Line up 10 right, alright, 69 Hotel Papa. Papa.
Should be off the train.
Ruby says, I'm going to need meds to get me back to the dentist. Had such a bad experience last time. Look at this. Lieutenant Uzbek.
Hotel Papa, Surface Wind 09 degrees 11, max 17, minimum 8, runway 10 right, clear to go.
10 right, clear for takeoff, runway 69 Hotel Papa, have a good one.
Well, Ruby, you know I have a contact, so we can get you sorted if you're nervous. With pink hair that will gladly hit you over the head with a hammer before you go see the dentist to calm you down.
Just trying.
That's one thing I never am, Tom. I'm never ruthless. Never know. Might calm you down from laughter.
Grinder 809 November, wind 090 degrees 17 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Excellent, clear takeoff 10 right, runway 809 November.
Michael, you are most welcome. We'll chat to you again soon. We have an ATR and an Embraer on taxi, according to Tom. Thank you, Tom. Can't beat a bit of Dublin wit and banter, even if us cultures are often the butt of it. I don't beat like that at all, do I? Tom, I believe we have another 321 Neo and another 330 to leave in the next 40 minutes, I think.
India, Dublin Tower, report Marley Park, please, for Palmerstown, toll bridge over the River Liffey. Not above 2,000 feet on the QNH 1027. No traffic back to report to Marley Park. Hi, Marley Park, not above 2,000 feet.
Lana, seat beside the wing and you'll be grand. So yeah, just another quick look. That's what's happening over there. It's all
full length view also. Taxi Sierra 7, push short runway 10 right. Sierra 7 also.
So our BA Embraer to London City, still holding for the prop to get out of the way. We have to have a Dubjet day out on a prop and we bring Dean, just so his screams can drown out the engine noise.
Flyer 6 Lima due to wind 090 degrees 18 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye. Clear takeoff 10 right, bye bye. Last 6 there. 3 Lima 09, runway 10 right. Right, 10 right. Echoing your road.
Dean's going to want to hope that we never lose power to the encoder, because our seatbelt screen has been replaced with just Dean dancing now.
Wind 08015, max 22, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Take off with the right, Shamma.
Shamma 65 Alpha, line up runway 10 right, hello.
Hello there, we'll line up on way to 10 right, Shamma 65 Alpha.
065 Alpha, surface wind is 090 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right, Sherman 65 Alpha, thanks, bye bye.
Big gust of wind.
Echo India, Romeo India, stay cleared of the Romeo 15 and F. Call stay 11875, clear of the Romeo 15, Echo India, Romeo India. Where 2 past November, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
Say that, I run it.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Activate Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, back to Ryan SC,
Platinum tour on Concorde. Nice. Yeah.
Right, 2 Papa November.
The guides there at the RVP, they know so much about Concorde. It's
right, clear
crazy.
takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Kuwait Ryan SC, November.
Tom said this is off to London Luton. Might come back with a fresh pair of shoes. I did try organise it, Ruby, and none of yous were available, remember? Helen did the tech tour years ago. Was great. Nice. Yeah, myself and Will when we were over for his birthday in 23, we done the 15-minute one, the quick. The quick show around, and you get to watch the clock go up and speed up to whatever, Mach whatever it was. But yeah, the most interesting part that I found about that tour was the price of the seats and how worried they are, because they're letting you sit on Concorde obviously during the tour, and how worried they are about you not damaging the seats, because each chair is worth $3,000 or something like that. I think we should combine a group RVP trip with getting Dean on an ATR. I think it would be perfect. Now, microphone is facing into the wind direction, so it may pick up a little bit more at the moment. Our sky has somewhat calmed down a little bit. Look at that one beam breaking through there, isn't it? Helen, damn it, Paul, that means I'll have to fly to Dublin just to hear witness Dean scream. No, sure, the return flight will be from Manchester, so all you'll have to be is in the RVP and you'll hear it from there. It always works best if you leave him on the aisle seat and you sit in the window and tell him it looks like the engine is missing a few bolts. That went well the last time. Myself and Will just sat there all nice and calm while he's doing the Marge Simpson let me out, let me out, let me out, running up and down the aisle. So Martin, ATR is the little Emerald Airlines, the Aer Lingus little props you see. It's the model of it, and Dean is somewhat terrified of them. John Walton says he did look a bit rough when he got off the Ryanair. Was he clouded? Well, for him, for his standards, yeah, I suppose. He didn't try open any doors, that was always a plus. So folks, in the next 20 minutes we're going to have the two A321s and the A330, hopefully, if they're on time. It's my aim to wind up after them so I can go to work. Apparently they still have this thing where you're actually meant to turn up. AIRBUS guy, it is actually cold. Hang on now, and we see I have my little dew flicker turned off. 1 second. Well, it definitely isn't 100 degrees. So 5 degrees. Matt's in a warehouse up the road and has no heating. Oh, no, 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 no. Dew flicker, I sense a new emoji. My grandfather used to have the term rinky doofer. Get the rinky doofer for me. He'd be like, what? Yeah. No, Ruby, so I already have the 2 cameras. It's the equipment I need to be able to put them both on the tripod and have them working together. So basically, to be able to put the 2 cameras on the same tripod, because there isn't really room up here for 2 tripods, and have a switcher between the 2 of them that I can jump between the 2 as I see fit. Marcus, welcome along.
Sierra 7, line up and wait on our 10 right, burn 130.
No. 2, like even 2, I think is pushing it, because the plan will be obviously have one looking at this runway, and the other one focus the other side. So I can, when someone wants to see something taking off behind me, I can just switch cameras, you know, instead of taking my life in my hands every time Helen wants to see something else. Oh, I mean, just in case someone wants to look at another plane. Yeah. Marcus, kind of not really appropriate question. Doesn't matter what someone's profile picture is. I'm Paul, and welcome to Aviation Tinder. Get up out with that. Ruby says, please don't comment on people's looks, be they good or bad. Yeah, just gotta be focusing on the length of my lens. Helen knew I'd get a dig in. Kieran, I start tonight at 5 and finish at 5. Beach life. Hey, I think I look great in my photo. Dub stenching on the loose. Reckon I'm compensating for something, alright. Farmer says, well done, Paul, standing out there with the Actually, Farmer, I didn't even use the heated vest today. I have a mountain warehouse jacket that's quite warm, so I have it on. Yeah, AIRBUS guys, so the way we do is we do 4 days on, 4 days off, 2 early 12-hour shifts 7 to 7, and 2 night 12-hour shifts 5 to 5. So Tom, we shall chat to you later on. Thank you for being here as always. Guiding the ship with his moderator skills, you know. Dale says there's only one 5 o'clock in my... You've been talking to my son. He's the same. He didn't realise there was 2 5s in the day. Yeah, Farmer, Mountain Warehouse 3-in-1 jacket, so it's waterproof. It is fleece lined and it comes with a removable fleece as well. So it's a double fleece and waterproof. So yeah, does the job. I did say it earlier, I am in immigration in the airport.
Sierra 6 line of way.
Have I had anyone recognise me? No.
Factor 546 off, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway is 10 right, you're clear to take off, bye-bye. Clear to take off, runway 10 right, fraction 546, go take it.
So I do have, for when I need it, when it's really bad, I do have the heated motorcycle vest that runs on a power bank as well. But the jacket's doing the job today. Patricia, oh yes. Is that from the back end of a froggy?
Uniform November, taxi Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short, line up 4 kilometers.
Runway is 10 right, you clear take off, bye-bye.
Okay, take off, 10 right, good X-ray, see ya.
I actually recently, I said it to you when I was using them, I actually got the heated insoles for my boots as well.
Yeah, Sierra 6 to hold short runway
They're great.
10 right, advise me ready, I'll try and get you out first still.
Thank you, Sierra 6, line up 4.
Fire 27 Charlie X-ray, company traffic ahead, just holding on Sierra 6 due to a cabin issue. So taxi Sierra 7, caution with wingtip.
Let's do taxi Sierra 7 and give my caution to the call runner 7 shot.
Jay, thank you. We are waiting for the A330 due out any minute. That will probably have to be the last one of the stream, as I do have to go to work, so hopefully it hurries up.
Charlie X-ray wind 09014, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Take off on the right, so run here, Charlie, say what?
Rhino Q Echo X-ray, line up runway 10 right.
Line up on
Helen
runway
says
10 right.
that's Lurf. No bother, Edward. Watching GCF and still no movement. Ooh, look at that. Farmer, thank you very much.
Echo X-ray, surface wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Careful, take off 10 right, to run our 2 Echo X-ray, bye.
Shuttle 107, good evening, taxi Sierra, correction, line up runway 10
It does
right.
look well, Maryline, doesn't it?
Sierra, line up and reach runway 10 right, sorry, Sierra 7, Sierra 107.
Like a spotlight shining on the Ryanair. Dave, you're most welcome. Patricia, likewise. Thank you. Actually, yeah, someone asked me to turn them on. Ruby, and yeah, it doesn't exactly catch me very well. John, thank you very much for being here. Dale, thank you. We'll chat to you later on as well. So we may make doesn't look like the 330 is moving. So we'll end on the 321 Neo, I suppose. Oh wow, hang on. Don't you dare move, Sky. Look at that. Yeah, Tim, I was saying it earlier, myself and Will are trying to plan a road trip that includes RAF Valley, Manchester, Heathrow, and either Coningsby or Lakenheath. I doubt Helen is going to get here in time for me. We'll see.
Runway 9, Delta uniform, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, max 22, runway 10 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 10 right, Ryanair 901.
For the wind 090 degrees, 14 knots, max 22, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
I'm going now, don't worry. Right, folks, I do have to go to work. Thank you to everyone who's been with me today. It is much appreciated. Mods, thank you as well for giving up your time to be here with us. And keep an eye, like I said, if I get the permission slip for tomorrow, we might try get that 330 cargo plane. We'll see what the story is. Right, see you later.
Channel 676, line up away, runway 10 right. And away, runway 10 right.